Yo. Yeah, I don't know, man. I think Snake snuck in through the back door. Somebody left the back door open. Yeah, rude as hell. But I guess if he's here now, I mean, what can we do about it? Oh wait, I forgot this game is 4x3. Uh, there you go. That's better. All right. How are you today, Clover? Did you work from home?
I should listen to this voice cylinder. It could give me some interesting information.
Whoa. Astro Boy?
It doesn't work. If that's going to work... It doesn't work. It doesn't work. It doesn't work.
If you leave work at the time I'm supposed to, I get home early. YouTube comments have a lot of delay. It's true.
I can't go that way.
What? What do you mean you can't go that way? Why not? The hell? Hello, Memo. What's up, man? How's your day going?
If that's going to work.
Yeah, Mr. Streamer Extraordinaire. The one. That one gamer. That one weird gamer. Hardcore Ultra Gamer 666. It's my Xbox gamer tag. This statue train thing, Loki Cunty.
My God, Oscar! Oscar, talk to me!
Whoa. Holy shit. Somebody tied up and gagged Oscar. What in God's name?
Are you okay?
Why, it is absolutely inadmissible, intolerable, and indescribable. I have been attacked.
What do you mean you've been attacked?
My hands, I no longer have them. They've been stolen.
What the fuck,
You
dude?
haven't got your hands. But who did this?
Whose ass do we gotta whoop, Oscar?
We can be sure of one thing, Kate Walker, that this heinous crime was committed by a barbarian, a dysfunctional individual whose behavior lacks all finesse.
Did you get a look at your attacker? Tell me exactly how it happened.
I was standing here polishing up my metalwork. I was just thinking that with all the dust in the air, it would be a good idea to...
Oscar!
I was very busy, and I suddenly felt two powerful arms grab me from behind and tie me up before I had the chance to defend myself. I wanted to call out, but my attacker gagged me before I could emit the slightest sound. Then he dismantled my hands with a terrifying pair of pliers. It was horrible.
I can believe it, my poor Oscar, but did you see him?
He was a real barbarian, I tell you. He had bloodshot eyes, steel teeth, and brown, scaly skin, and he emitted foul odors. He was a monster, Kate Walker. A real monster. And he had a weapon.
Oscar,
My
please
poor
calm
boy.
down. Everything's going to be all right. Who the heck would be interested in automaton hands?
Even though I say so myself, my hands are two marvels of technology. Please promise to return them to me intact as quickly as possible. I am very attached to them, Kate Walker.
You were attached to them, Oscar, but like you said, I'm a brave and resourceful woman.
Thank you, Kate Walker.
Why is the music so loud?
Above all, do be careful.
Don't you worry about that, Oscar. Right, Oscar? Let's go find this hand bandit. And this time, we're not going to be such a pushover.
Kate Walker, please do not think that this problem does not concern me. But if it's all the same to you, I would so much prefer to stay here, just to be on the safe side. An engineer never abandons his train, after all.
Yeah, sure. Another good reason not to lend a... I mean, not to help me out.
Kate Walker, even an automaton deserves a little compassion. I have just been savagely assaulted. Oh, I can feel one of my spasms coming on. I am on the verge of a clockwork breakdown. And all you do is accuse me of being selfish.
Okay, take a rest, Oscar. You're not much use without your hands anyway. Anything else you remember, Oscar?
I have told you everything.
How old do you think you're attacked?
How old? Such monsters are ageless. I tell you, my wheelwork froze with fear.
I think he must have been an older man. Someone with a soft spot for automatons. An expert who knows how to dismantle a pair of hands with a pair of pliers.
I'm afraid I don't quite follow you.
And what if it was Hans Vorarlberg himself?
Kate Walker, in spite of the respect in which I hold you, permit me to say that such an idea is stupid. Hans Vorarlberg, my attacker. A father would never attack his offspring. Get a grip on yourself. I should point out in all modesty that my attacker must have had muscles to overcome an automaton of my build.
Maybe you're right there, Oscar. I do apologize. Do you know if your attacker stole anything else?
As soon as he'd swiped my hands, he ran away.
Well, at least that's one good piece of news. The train's still intact.
What do you mean, intact? I am the train engineer. It was designed for me, and I for it. By maiming me in this brutal manner, the barbarian has also mutilated our locomotive. Without me and my hands, we're never going anywhere.
And he's really crashing out over this.
Could you maybe tell me how the train works then?
That is strictly forbidden, Kate Walker. There is only one engineer, and that train engineer is me. I am sure you don't have a license or authorization or...
Do you really think it's the right moment to get wrapped up in red tape?
Regulations are regulations, Kate Walker.
Right. I'm done. Take care of yourself, Oscar.
Good luck, Kate Walker. And don't forget me.
Oh man. Can't believe the Nintendo Switch is 8 years old. I know. It's fucking crazy. I still play mine every day. I'm playing it right now.
These shelves look...
My dear brother, what joy to have news of you after your long silence during the war years. So, you're working for the Russians now.
Whoa.
I tell you, we've been hearing some worrying stories about them here. Just your description of that dingy factory
Commies.
makes me cough. But it's so good to hear that your talent is being recognized for its true value, and that your automaton creations are taking the place of workers for all those menial jobs. I'm so proud that Vorarlberg automatons are making such a contribution, even if it is small, to the improvement of people's lives.
Meanwhile, back in Valadalan, we've been licking our wounds after the war years. Some people have returned, others not. Life is slowly coming back, but it's taking time. All my love, Anna.
Okay, now we gotta go back to the cunty robot. Man, this game's so good, it's too bad nobody cares. Or is around when I'm playing it. There are two others. I'm really interested in the third one. I have this fantasy that we'll finish this game and the second game and then be able to play the third one while I still have access to PlayStation Plus, because it's on the PlayStation Plus games catalog currently. SYBERIA 3. Is it a remaster? It is. Yeah, I'm playing this on Switch, but of course it was originally on PC and Xbox original. I'm also really interested now in this other point-and-click game called The Longest Journey. I've seen people say that's one of the best adventure games of all time. I don't know anything about it, but it looks cool. And I think you can play it using Scum VM. The environments are so nice. Spark plug. I also want to play Gabriel Knight, Sins of the Father, and Noctotropolis, and The Dark Eye, and I don't know, there's so many of these old adventure games. But yeah, I think around 7:30 or so we'll switch to Death Stranding. Man, Sandland yesterday was so fun. I'm excited to play more of that. There's just so many games. Hey Molly, is this the game where you do things? Yeah. It is. Yes. Oh, she's getting a call.
Hello? Hello?
Kate, it's Dan. Can you hear me?
Ah, this fucker
Dan, is
again.
that you? I can't hear
What
you
is
so
it,
good.
Dan? What do you want now?
Hey, just talk. It's about the last conversation. Are you still mad at me? Come on, it's important.
Dan, you're breaking up. I'll try and call you when I get out of this mine.
You, hey, Kate, come on, what's happening? Listen, we've got to talk.
Look, the line's just getting worse and worse. I'm hanging up.
Moldy, I think you missed it, but Oscar got attacked. Some mysterious assailant attacked Oscar and tied him up and stole his hands and gagged him. So we freed him, but now he has no hands. So we're trying to track down who the assailant is.
This is the...
Nice.
That looks like a ventilation duct.
Cool, Kate. Rats. We got rats. Hey, kitty. Kate was probably really happy about that. Well, she would be if it weren't for the fact that we can't ride the train without Oscar having hands, and he refuses to tell us how to drive the train ourselves. Because of regulations, of course.
That door is locked.
Wow. Huh. Hey, DB. How you doing? You cannot ride the train without the proper documentation, Kate Walker. Dun dun dun.
Hey, you! Who are you? Careful, I'm warning you. I'm not afraid of you, okay? What do you want? Why did you do that?
There must be some misunderstanding.
Because you reckon theft is all about misunderstanding, do you? Give me my hands back, now.
Her hands?
And what are those on the ends of your arms? I can explain everything to you. You see, I'm no thief.
You broke into my train, assaulted my driver, mutilated him, and stole his hands. Apart from that, you are not a thief.
I have not stolen them, miss. Only borrowed them for a while.
You've got to be joking.
I'm not joking with you, miss. I would never take such liberties.
Hey, what's up, Mystic?
They belong to Oscar, my automaton engineer. Why did you steal them?
They are extraordinary. Real mechanical wonders. I would never have been capable of designing such hands myself. Never. Such workmanship. Such precision.
Precision.
It is incredible.
Incredible.
Absolutely incredible.
He said it again.
Just because you like them, you decided to steal
He knew we
them?
wanted to hear it.
I have only borrowed them, little missy. Temporarily, you understand? Of course, I shall return them to you when I don't need them anymore.
Don't need them.
You can.
Excuse me?
You see, these hands are all I need to complete my plan. At last, I can finish off my automaton pianist and fulfill my dreams. Everything is now in place. You see, I have converted this old, useless, stupid factory into a magical theater. As you can see, the furnaces, piping, chimney stacks, they've all been converted into one gigantic organ. I will be able to accompany the world's greatest living singer. Now all I need is her...
Who are you?
Sergei Borodin, the director of the industrial city of Komkolsgrad. Or what is left of it at least. But who are you, for that matter? And why have you stopped in my station without authorization?
I didn't choose to stop in your station, but my train has a technical problem. My name is Kate Walker, and I'm an American lawyer.
It is very kind of you to come so far just to visit this place.
I repeat again, I never intended to stop here. I'm on a business trip. I'm a lawyer, goddammit.
Whoa.
Right.
She cussed.
And what brings you here?
Like I said, a stupid mechanical hitch. I'm sorry, I can't make heads or tails out of your story at all. Without my engineer's hands, I'm stuck here, you see?
Everything I have designed, all that I have invented, everything is for her. Do you realize? Her. Oh, to hear her sing one more time here in my factory.
This guy's a kook.
But who is she? Who are you talking about?
Helena. The one and only Helena Romansky. Her voice is so pure, like an angel. One day she came here to Komkolsgrad. She sang here, you know, when our industrial city was in its heyday. Oh, so long ago now. It was almost unreal. It was magical. I remember it like it was yesterday. Then, later, a long time later, she saved my soul. She saved my life and gave it meaning. When I was told that the mining program was to be abandoned, that this industrial city was consigned to oblivion, that I, its director, would from then on be nothing but a guardian of these rusting remains of a bygone age. That is when I first formed my plan, to bring Helena Romansky back to this factory. But this time, she would sing for me, and me alone.
And is she okay about this?
Sure, sure. Once she finds out that I have done all this for her, when she realizes how I converted this vast network of pipes and tubes to create one of the most impressive organs ever made. Then, you know, this was no small achievement, miss. Once molten iron flowed through here, now there wafts only beautiful melodies. But then I realized I had to make an automaton pianist. I began to despair that I would never create hands that were intricate enough. But then you arrived. So lucky, don't you think?
Yeah, that must have been a happy coincidence for someone around here. So, when will this Madame Romansky come back? When do I get my hands
She's
back?
so sassy.
I don't know. Maybe someone should look for her. Tell her. Hey, why don't you go? The quicker you bring her back, the sooner you can carry on your business trip. Now, isn't that a good idea?
And you promise that once Helena has sung, you will give me back my automaton's hands?
I promise, my dear. You have my solemn word.
Well, I guess I'm going to have to believe you. Where should I go hunting for this singer then?
I have no idea. But for a woman of the world like yourself, finding her should pose no obstacle. Helena Romansky was a world celebrity, you know. I have collected many objects, souvenirs of her that I keep in a room. A shrine to her glory. It's like her own personal museum in a way. You should take a look.
Yeah, he's a yapper.
This whole story is completely nuts. Please excuse me. I have to go now.
So be it.
Okay. Go check this out. Whoa. What was this again? What did he say this room was? Young Helena Romansky's crystal clear voice moves amateurs and professionals alike. Gathered for the 9th Voix d'Or Festival in Brussels, the young Russian soprano was the revelation of the event. She's an exceptionally talented singer. Tender age of 20, Helena looks to have a very promising career. Comrade Helena Romansky sings for the people. Helena Romansky at this point is at the peak of her artistic career, and recitals this year are exceptional. Yesterday evening, adoring crowds filled out the Bolshoi to say their fond farewells to Helena Romansky, the diva, making her last ever public appearance. Romansky revolutionized lyrical artistry, and her name has already passed into posterity. Through the well of emotion, her fatigue and illness, she merely managed to utter a tearful thank you. Creepy. Or sad. That one part was sad, but yeah, the shrine he built, he's for sure creepy. Return to sender. Letters sent. Huh. Fucking weird. I read that you should call the mom after picking those up.
Hi, Mom?
Kate! Well, have you seen the time? Why are you phoning me in the middle of the night?
Sorry, Mom. I forgot about the time zones. Did I wake you?
Well, of course you woke me up. I was sleeping deeply, too. I simply got to get my beauty sleep. I've got an absolutely crazy day tomorrow.
I'm sorry. It's just that it's real important and urgent. I haven't got a lot of time.
Well, if it really can't wait till tomorrow, Munchkin. Come on,
Munchkin?
tell your mommy what's up. No way I'm calling Dan for you, if that's what you want.
Mom, listen, please. I seem to remember you're seeing Marovich or something like that at the moment.
No. Malkovich, Munchkin. Frank Malkovich.
Yeah, right. So, but he's an opera singer, right?
That's right. They say he had the finest voice of his time, my dear. Imagine that.
That's just great. So then he must have known a famous singer called Helena Romansky. She's Russian, too. Please, if you can ask him if...
Listen, honey, if it's stars you're after, Frank knows them all. I'll just wake him up and let him tell you himself.
You mean he's...
Do you know this woman named... Oh, you do? Oh, Kate, listen, you're still there. Frank tells me he did hang out with the Romansky once, but it was platonic. You know those singers. She's a great soprano.
Great! Does he know where she went? Does she still sing? Where does she live?
1 second, Munchkin. Do you know? Oh,
Dark Bulb, have you played The Longest
Frank
Journey?
says she was very ill and she withdrew from circulation. Really? Oh, what is... Oh, okay. She went to rest in some spa somewhere. He thinks it was called Arrowbad, but it was 15 years ago and he's not sure. And well, honey, when Frank wakes up, he always takes a little bit of time to get going, you know.
Thanks a bundle, Mom. And Frank,
Thanks
too,
a
you're
bundle.
both fantastic. Love you both. Thanks again. Catch you later.
Nice. Nobody here, it's great. Yeah, I've seen people talking about it. I don't know if it's like related to this game at all or same devs, but it was in some conversation
Hello?
that I seen online.
Did I wake you up? I can't sleep at all. This whole business just keeps turning round and round in my head.
Is Dan again?
What business, Dan?
Oh god.
But Kate, that argument we had, have you forgotten? I really need to talk about that.
I'm busy.
Oh, you know, I guess we were both a little high-strung, that's all. But don't sweat it, okay?
Why is she with
Yeah,
this
sure.
chump?
Getting carried away never solves anything, does it? I must say I felt really dumb when I hung up.
Really?
Yeah, I left the door to my office open and I was convinced everybody around heard me.
I'm so embarrassed, Dan. Please say I'm sorry to your colleagues from me.
It doesn't matter, honey. Promise me that you will never put me in that state again. You're usually so delightful. I have the impression that this journey is putting more than distance between us.
Well, it's true I'm living a whole load of new and amazing experiences.
Okay, I see. And still no Hans Wahlberg?
No.
Keep me posted. You know how important you are to me. Hurry home, huh?
I'll try. Big hug, Dan. Director,
Ah, it is you, Miss Walker.
Director, I think I know where Helena Romansky is.
My God, you have found Helena? That is fantastic.
How can I get to Arrowbad?
There is one way that you can. Here, in the city, there are no suitable vehicles left. But that drunk old fool living up there, he'll have something.
What drunken old fool? You mean you're not alone? What's up there?
You mean you haven't noticed the space compound on the plateau? There's still some pathetic old soldier guarding it. But he's more interested these days in reaching for another bottle than reaching for the star.
And you think this gentleman could have a vehicle for me?
I haven't the slightest idea. If you catch him on a good day, then maybe. But good days for him are far and few between.
How do I get up to the space compound then?
There is a monorail that leads up to the Cosmodrome. When you are inside, I will activate the automatic pilot.
Okay, I'm going. Wish me luck.
I am counting on you, Miss Walker.
Oh god, who now?
Hello?
Kate! Oh, that you? How are you?
Olivia, great, just the right person. Look, have you heard of Helena Romansky?
No. Is she some Russian fashion designer?
No, she's a singer. I'm going to be meeting her soon. I've just got to find a way of reaching Arlbad. Can you imagine how lucky I am?
Not really. Well, what relation's this singer got with the toy case? You sure you know what you're up to, Kate?
Look, it's like this. If I'm going to get to the end of my journey, I've got to link up this singer and the director of the Comcalsgrad Industrial City. Don't worry, I know exactly what I'm doing. Why did you say that I've changed?
I don't know, just an impression. You sound more sure of yourself, like stronger, more confident.
And that's a problem?
There you go. Just takes one word and you're up on your high horse. I'm beginning to see Dan's point of view. It's getting harder and
Kate's
harder
defensive.
to back you up all the time.
What does that mean?
Well, it means that I had a drink or two with Dan.
Huh?
Because he wants to talk. He feels a bit lonely.
What the fuck?
And what's he been telling you?
Nothing. He just has the impression you're slipping away from him. He can't see where you're coming from anymore. Like, we went to the movies the other day and he said that you would have loved the film, but I told him that...
You mean you're dating my fiancé?
No! No, not dating, Kate. Just propping him up while you're away. All in a good cause.
This is so
I can
fucked
keep an
up.
eye on him for you at the same time.
What would I do without you?
Oh, you're jealous. Huh. Well, that's a good sign. That means you want him. Now, that he'll be pleased to hear.
You seeing each other again soon?
Tomorrow night. He invited me to dinner at the Goldbergs. You don't mind, do you, Kate?
No worries. Look, I've got to go, Olivia. Take care.
What a scumbag Dan is, and this girl. What the hell? Poor Kate. First, her fiance blames her for her getting upset, and then cheats on her with her friend. That's fucked up. Kate doesn't seem to care, though. So that's good. If you could be in a video game, which one would be? I don't know. Animal Crossing? Whoa. Yeah, fuck Dane.
Excuse me, sir.
Who's this? We
Sorry
got
to
another
disturb you,
freak.
but you... Can you hear me?
3, 2, 1, contact! And we have liftoff! Oh, holy mother. A dame. A pretty dame on the launch.
A pretty dame.
Please, no need to worry, sir. Just do stay calm. I just want some information.
What's
Yeah,
the
Dan's
challenge,
Dan's
sweetheart?
cheating. And Kate's
We
friend.
got no information, no strategies, no plans to tell anyone, anywhere, anytime. Military regulations, you dig it, man?
Yeah, Kate's friend called her. Kate's friend called her and said, you know, I've been hanging out with Dan and he's told me you're sleeping away from him. And we went to the movies and he said you would have loved the film. And Kate was like, so you're dating my fiance? She's like, no, just propping him up while you're away. He invited me to dinner tomorrow night. You don't mind, do you? And Kate, as sarcastic as ever, just tells her, go right ahead. Yeah, trash friend and fiance for sure. But Kate didn't seem too hurt by it. She's just like, I don't have time for this shit. which she doesn't. She's got bigger aspirations.
My name's Kate Walker. I'm a lawyer from... I'm a bit lost. And I guess you know this place.
Boris Charov, at your service, madam. Can I offer you something from the bar?
No, thank you. Tell me, how long have you been here?
For as long as it took for you to come along, Sweet Pea. Don't think I've been lonely. I got a bottle or two here. Keep me company?
You're a soldier, aren't you? Ex-cosmonaut?
Hey, honey, that's all in the past. Hell, let's talk about today.
Please, can you try and get a grip? I must absolutely find a way out of this industrial complex.
Jeez, me too. I've really got to get out of this dump. But
Ew,
not before
Dark
I've had a
Bolt.
little- Here, get your pretty little lips around this. Vodka. Tell me what you think.
Rivals to lovers.
Do you have a vehicle to lend me? I think I'd even test one of your rockets right now if I had to.
Toast my rockets. Hey, pretty dame, I'll drink to that. Now, just a minute. We gotta need
Ugh.
a special bottle for this special occasion. Something to blow you away. 3, 2, 1, contact, and we have liftoff.
Okay, that's enough.
What was that? Did you say something? Are our female comrades revolting or what? Oh, trouble on its way.
I heard that maybe you could lend me a vehicle or something?
A vehicle? All our vehicles were picked up and shipped out to the borders years ago. General...
I don't mean to offend you, but I'm not in the mood for a drink right now.
And you'll live to regret it to your dying days, sweetheart. To your health.
I was going to... Forget it, it doesn't matter. He's too drunk to help anyone anyway.
I am not drunk. I have drunk. A little. Strange. Sure, I left a bottle or two around here. I gotta get some air.
Are you okay, Colonel? Are you sure you're all right?
There he goes.
Be careful! Don't lean out too far or you'll...
Oh. Alright, well, it's a good place for him to stay for a while. Yeah, I'm gonna stand up in a few minutes and stretch, and then get ready to switch to Death Stranding after that. Aw. Whoa. There's a subreddit for Siberia where people talk about the story, alternative timelines, fan fiction. That's cool.
Hey, what's happening? There's water you got there. Stop it! Now!
Yeah, I can definitely see why this game has a lasting cult following.
Calm down, it's all right. Just a little wake-up call, that's all. You must have had quite a bit to drink.
Gee, you're right there. Not the first time either. Probably won't be the last.
Please, do excuse me. But it was the...
A little extreme, maybe.
Thank you so much.
It's been great talking to you.
Would you rather have Monster or Gatorade? Monster in most cases. Did you watch the presentation last night, Clover?
I need it. This is the...
The creator died in his mid-60s from some disease, but at least he was able to help getting 4 SYBERIA titles out. Wow, I didn't know there were that many. I thought there were just 3. I also thought this game was supposed to be short, but it feels like there's so much to do and see.
That door is locked.
4th one is PC. Some parts looks like the same Death Stranding, but improved.
Sir?
My head.
Do you think the airship still works?
No idea. It's been so long since it was used.
And then I've got to learn how to use it, too.
You won't have any worries there. It has an automatic pilot. Go visit if you want. Here's the key.
Nice, got the airship key.
Thanks. Right, I'm off.
Don't you worry about me.
Siberia is about 15 hours or so. Wow, I thought it was like 5 to 10. That's cool though. Not complaining. It's a little tough to keep playing this game on stream just because it is so narrative that when people miss it or don't care about it and we're this far along, it's like hard to justify continuing to play it on stream. So I was contemplating whether or not just playing it off stream by myself or not, but I don't know, we'll see. I love it though. I think the world's really cozy and interesting. Kate's very funny. I like Oscar. It's a tough game to rope in new viewers. Yeah. But I am really interested in, what's it called? Siberia... The World Before. because it's on the PlayStation Plus games catalog, and I own Siberia 1 and 2. Oh, see, I thought World Before was Siberia 3, but I guess there's literally Siberia 3. Seems like people don't like Siberia 3. Huh. Interesting. I wonder if you can skip Siberia 3. Amazon Prime. Oh, it's on Amazon Prime right now. It looks like it's a PC only game, unless there's an Xbox version that's on Prime. Yeah, sadly it's PC only. But doesn't hurt to claim it anyways. Yeah, Siberia 4 is also on the PlayStation Plus games catalog, which I have a subscription to right now. So my fantasy was completing Siberia 1 and 2 and then playing the world before. This month. Within the month. That would take a bit of dedication to make that happen. And at the pace I'm playing now, which is like a couple hours of Siberia per week, it's not... doesn't sound totally feasible. We'll feel it out though. Are we ready to play some Death Stranding? Or should we keep going with this for another half hour?
Sir? Sir?
My head. Oh, my...
I came here by
Someone?
well,
Be careful, ma'am.
he suggested I come and see you, actually. But I get the
I don't care what he thinks of me. All I...
Whoa, Clover's double dipping.
There aren't many vehicles.
When they decided...
It doesn't matter.
If I can help...
Right, I'm off.
Don't you worry.
Sir?
My head.
Don't you find it strange?
It's the iron rafters.
Soyuz?
Soyuz is the last Golden Eagle left, and
Right, I'm on.
don't you worry.
We need this Cosmo guy to give us some of his blood. Apparently. But there's no option for it.
If that's going to work. If that's go-
Blood sample required. Okay, now she knows that we need it, so maybe he'll do it now.
Sir,
My...
there aren't many.
When they just...
It doesn't matter.
If I can help
I came here by
someone,
well,
be careful.
he
I don't care.
does.
Arrowbad.
And where?
Further east.
Right, I'm.
Don't you...
Can't remember if you need to do the first or two starting sequences before you can do the blood. Be nice to wrap up this little section before switching.
If that's going to work. Sir, my name is.
It is indeed an...
This isn't a.
What do you expect?
I came here.
Someone.
Well,
Be careful.
he suggests
I don't care what he...
there aren't many.
When they decide...
It doesn't matter.
If I can help,
Right,
hell?
I'm.
don't you worry.
God, this thing.
What? Clover? Didn't you get an error already on step 1, the cartridge? Yeah.
My...
Right,
Don't you...
sir.
My head.
Right, I'm off.
Don't you worry.
Maybe I need to go try to key first on the thing. Then she'll be like, oh, I gotta do something else first, and then maybe I like skipped a step.
Doesn't look like that works.
Oh, that's how they sound when you skip the dialogue. Yeah. Yep. 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 Big claw. Oh, he's gone. That's a good sign. Yeah, where did he go? Oh. Hey.
There you are. I was looking for you.
Nice.
I've managed to trigger the autopilot mechanism, but the airship still won't take off. Do you know why?
Maybe. I've got some idea.
Oh, he's drunk again.
You look like you're a pretty good mechanic.
Let's just say that since the start of the journey, I've managed to get by and get to know Hans Vorarlberg's strange contraption.
Okay. I have a deal to make with you. I've been living in this dumb launcher site for years. And I've always said that one of these days I'm going to the stars on that flying wing. And I'd better make that trip before vodka stews my brain. But I gotta know how it works. And you look like you might have some clue at least. If you could help me get to the stars, I'll tell you how the airship works. What do you say? We got a deal?
Why not? Comrade Boris, I need a
There it
few
is.
drops of your blood.
Excuse me?
To get the centrifuge going, we'll need to analyze the pilot's blood. If you're going to the stars, you've got to be in good health, you
Okay,
see?
we're almost there.
That's why I need a blood sample. It won't...
There's two things a good soldier is always ready to do. Drop his pants and spill his blood. Go ahead.
I'll only be needing your blood.
My pleasure, man. Ow!
There we go. Now we can do this. Okay. Alcohol level too high. Damn. Are you gonna use some of her blood then? What does it need blood for? Anyways. Unauthorized procedure.
Okay, I think I figured out how it works. Get settled in and let's go.
There it is.
Colonel, are you all right?
Never been better.
Huh? What? What happened?
Miss Walker.
Oh.
Come in, Miss Walker. Are you receiving me?
Clear as smog. Can you speak up?
I'm ready. Press the launch button.
Takeoff procedure engaged. Countdown commencing.
Colonel, you've forgotten to tell me the secret of the airship. What do I have to do?
The airship will need to be right up.
There he goes.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. We have liftoff.
Bon voyage.
I don't need to do...
Good luck to him. Okay. Now... we... yeah, we should be almost there. We need to pick up something, right, that he dropped. I heard it. I don't know exactly what I'm looking for. Something red. New Mario Kart? Yeah, it looks cool. Not really my thing, but hope people enjoy it. It's kind of cool as open world or whatever. What the hell am I looking for? On screen south of where he lives. Like this way? What is up here?
If that's going to...
I mean, she heard the clank from inside the place. 2 screens to the left. Like down the stairs? Or up here. I went up here and it just took me upstairs. Maybe I don't see the thing. Oh, to the right. Roger that. The only Mario Kart I've played is 64. Yeah, same. I played a lot of Mario Kart 64 as a kid. I played Double Dash maybe once or twice in my life. What in God's name is... what am I looking for? Where the fuck... What does there mean? What do you mean there? Over here? Oh. There. We got it. Okay. The hardest part of the game complete. Mario 64 and Mario Kart 64 are probably the games I played the most as a kid. Yeah, I never owned an N64, but I never owned a N64, but I, you know, felt like every kid had one. So all my friends growing up had one, and I would go over to their house to play. Or watch them play. Mario, Banjo-Kazooie, Mario Party, Mario 64, Yoshi, etc. Jet Force Gemini. Bird alert. We got birds. Hell yeah. Get hype. It's like 8 pixels on screen. How are you supposed to notice it? I know. It's like impossible to see. It's kind of a weird, So far the game's pretty... Well, I'd be too stupid to play this without some occasional assistance of a walkthrough, but... as far as adventure game standards go, it's pretty, like, intuitive for the most part, except for that part. Oh wait, wrong place. Okay, now I gotta ride the train, and we'll be at our next destination, and I gotta stand up, stretch, and then we'll switch to FedEx. Mom Dad Simulator. Especially hard when people tell you to go left. Well, you know, in this universe, left is right. So, I understand. Things work differently in, SYBERIA with a Y. All this after she's lied and told Oscar she's just leaving for some milk and will be home soon. Oscar's gonna be so scared. Where'd she go? Wow, it's a beautiful cutscene. Yes. Good shit. Anyone play that game, Dishonored? Kind of like similar steampunk type of vibe, right? I've been curious, because I loved Prey 2017 so much.
Hello?
What do you think you're doing, Kate? I wanted updates. I wanted results.
Oh, now he's...
Certainly, Mr. Marson.
Oh.
We all do. Down on the ground, we're doing all we can, but there's no new developments.
Kate, I don't think you understand the urgency of this situation. Universal toys are on my back and digging in. I can't hold them off much longer. You're putting the firm in a very tricky situation.
I am very
Your bro
sorry, but a
refunded it?
slight
Oh,
mishap
man.
or two has meant that I've had to modify my mission temporarily.
Miss Walker, you're walking on a minefield here. I don't have to underline that this affair is Class A priority numero uno. Hot.
Numero
I'm so
uno.
aware of that, Mr. Marson, and believe me, I am doing all I possibly can.
You can have all the cake you want and eat it too when you get home. Next time I call you, I want something concrete, something solid. I want results. You understand? Results.
Yes, Mr. Marson.
It was on his wish list. He should have done more research. Alright, nice. This is a good place to pick up from next time. Excellent. Okay, so now it's time for me to stretch, take a whiz, be happy, and it's time for you guys to listen to some music. Okay. Give me 5 or 10 minutes and I'll be right back for Death Stranding. Thanks, everybody.
Hi, how are you? I'm fine.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Right. And we're back. Also, this is the wrong scene. Boom. Also, I got a delivery coming sometime between now and 10 p.m. So I might get interrupted suddenly at some point. Choosing where BB's voice comes from. You can choose to have BB's voice come from either the speaker or controller. Oh. Probably would want to change that to speaker so you guys can hear it too. Cheers, everybody. Yeah, this is a loading screen type game. This is a loading type game. This Kojimbo kid, he's got a bright future in gaming ahead of him. A secondary mission about delivering pizzas.
Clear. All clear.
Yeah, I love loading screens.
Sam Porter Bridges.
You know, the best loading screen is actually Tekken 1 on PlayStation 1, because on Tekken 1 you can play Galaga while the game's loading. And Namco actually patented that. The ability to play other games while the game is loading. Namco patented. They got a patent for it. That's why you've never seen that again.
Sam, you know how to get back to the distribution center? Hurry back.
So, what was happening last time? We did something. I don't remember what we did last time. We found a baby, and we incinerated our mom. We had a baby, and we incinerated our mom's corpse after experimenting with it.
When someone with dooms hooks up to a BB, your feelings and memories cause feedback, like with a speaker. It amplifies fears and stress, and runs the risk of taking you to a place from which you will not return. I'm sorry, but this BB has been pushed beyond its limits. Disposal is the only option.
We gotta dispose of the baby now.
And come to the president's office. We need to talk.
Who needs it? Go on, Sam, chuck it into the ocean.
Don't worry. It's okay. I'll always be with you. See the sunset. The day is ending.
Who's this guy? Is this our friend from the beginning of the game? Hey, what up, Win? Oh, there's a heart-shaped bubble. A stranger? Ex-stranger? Die Hard Man is so sick. And the sound effects. These are like the best sound effects ever. Stranger in Spanish is
Sam, I thought I told you
extraño.
dooms and BBs
Whoa.
were a dangerous combination. Huh, perhaps a shower is in order. You're still covered in chiralium. Don't want the president to see you like that.
What are you talking about? She's dead.
You're upset. Is this about BB-28?
Are they gaslighting him?
I'm not your errand boy.
Yeah, fuck you.
Well, in any event, it seems it owes you its life.
No, we owe the kid our lives. You too.
Is that a real
As you
baby?
say, I shall look after it. Give my regards to the president.
I assumed it was some sort of like synthetic life form or something. I didn't think it was like a real actual baby. Phew, I'm pooped. He still wearing the goggles that we equipped. He looks kind of lame. We should take those off.
It's almost time to go, Sam.
Flashback.
Here. It's a dream catcher. Wear it when you sleep, and I'll keep the nightmares away. I'll always be with you.
Episode 2. Babies are special babies that communicate between the land of the living and the land of death. Whoa. But they're human babies?
Good morning, Sam.
Sam, this is Di Hardman. There's a private room set aside for your use. Bridges perk. Take a moment to clean up, wash all that chiralium off, then come to the president's office.
I guess we'll find out. Examine figurines. What? Dude, what the fuck was that? What was that fourth wall break? That was crazy. He just did a soy jack. Very cool, Sam. Very cool toys you have, Sam. Just don't look at his junk. How do I zoom in? Press one of the sticks in. It ain't doing it. And also, what's up, Funky? How you doing, man? And Wolf. Good to see you guys. Take a look at that monsters. See, here you can zoom in, but you can't zoom in when you're looking at Sam. Well, those are so realistic looking. Yum. Damn. Oh my god. Look at his package. None of the buttons were doing anything when I'm pointing at him. None of the buttons do anything. Trust me, I've pressed all of them. When you're in this view, none of them do anything. Monster is sponsored. I think it was, yeah. It's like an official thing. And they removed it in the director's cut. Because I guess they lost the, you know, the deal expired or something. Take photo? What in the world? Clicking the right hand lock. Yeah, don't do it when you're in that part. It works here, but not when he's sitting on the bed. And now it doesn't work again. Now it stopped. Now it works. Stop. It's not a controller issue, dude. Yeah, I just don't think you can when you're sitting on the bed. Or here. Like here, it doesn't work either. Here it works. What the hell is this? Get me out of here. Yeah, see, now we're back on the bed. You cannot zoom in. Or do anything else besides look around. Alright, shower time. Yeah, you gotta buy the DLC to be able to zoom into his junk. That's just part of Kojima's genius.
For fuck's sake. Isn't anything private anymore?
Oh, no. Except for taking a shower and going to the toilet, that is. I take it you were getting yourself cleaned up. Good. Come to the president's office as soon as you're done. She's waiting for you.
I wonder if this game was profitable. How much money did they spend on this game? It's so high production quality. It's got like such high production quality. And just knowing, you know, Kojima's finance plans with MGS5, it makes me wonder. And they've got such a huge marketing budget, it seems like, too, for this and the second one.
Thank you. Bridget may no longer be with us, but her legacy has a chance to live on. Sam, listen to me. America, Reconstructionism, her dream isn't dead.
I don't want to hear it.
This is the face of our new hope. Our new America.
Surprises me that Kojima got green light to make a sequel. Yeah, I mean, it's his company, right? Is this his sister?
My mother may be gone, but I'm here. And you, Sam?
27 mil after expenses. Well, interesting.
Been 10 years since you saw each other, right? And in all that time, she hasn't aged a day.
Supported by Sony. Oh, right, yeah. So they'd have to get the green light from Sony, I guess. That makes sense.
I don't get to grow older. But you do, Sam.
She doesn't get to grow older?
So you're serious then about reconnecting everyone and everything?
Yeah, 27 after 100 million to make is not a lot.
Someone has
and
to
certainly not enough to make a
Sam.
second one.
More importantly,
if you're going only off of profits.
To carry on her legacy and see our country rebuilt. Samantha America Strand, our new president.
Samantha Strand?
For our people, for our nation.
The meme is real.
Under Emily's leadership, we'll re-establish the UCA The United Cities of America.
Game was developed by
This is how we'll rebuild our country.
Samantha
We'll
Death
need
Stranding.
Your help to do it, Sam.
No, I'm through with this. I said my goodbyes to all of you when I said them to Bridget.
We never forgot about you, Sam. You ran away. You cut us off.
Man.
Emily put together an expedition. The best of Bridges won. And went west.
This game is so ridiculous. It's awesome.
I led them past craters in BT territory. I kept them safe while they searched for survivors.
Never once missed a BT. Saw him coming a mile away.
Kojimbo must be a good salesman in those meetings, you know? To get the green light for this shit.
We convinced community after community to join the UCA, and we left behind our own people to help them. It took us 3 years, but we managed to make it all the way to Edgenot City.
All the way to the Pacific. Jesus.
Yeah. But then everything went to hell. The team was wiped out, and Emily was taken.
Do we have a release date for Death Stranding 2?
Taken.
I'm not being kept in a cell or anything like that. I'm allowed to use their facilities and to speak with you whenever I want. I just can't leave the city.
It's all to safeguard the continued independence of Edgenot City. Well, that's what our keepers are saying, at least. They want the UCA to leave him be. Emily's their insurance policy in case we don't.
Who are these assholes again?
Homo Demons. Militant separatists.
Homo Demons?
They run Edgenot City.
Dude, the Homo Demons.
I've heard of them. Bunch of terrorists who go around towns killing people.
Wow, it releases in this What?
Right. Nothing's off limits for them. Not even engineering void outs.
Wow, it releases this month.
You think the suicide that took out Central Knot was
I wish I had a PS5, dude.
Could be. There are extremists like the demons everywhere, plotting in the shadows. They're decentralized by nature.
I would love to play it on launch.
Organization to rule them all. Just a common ideology.
I know not everyone shares our vision for the future. If we Americans don't come together again, humanity won't survive. I carried my mother's message to people all across the country. But not everyone was willing to accept it.
More than a few would rather stay isolated. Keep to themselves. Go it alone. Like you, Sam. They think that America can only be rebuilt by force, by men who tell them what to do, who take away their freedom and put them in shackles.
What'd you put on me, huh? You know better than the demons. Just another kind of cult.
They're not shackles, Sam. They're a symbol of our bonds. That's what we need right now. Not to stand apart, but to come together, to form chiral knots and reconnect.
Sam, we want you to go west and finish what Emily started. The people she left behind have been hard at work, setting up chiral network terminals. But these terminals are still isolated. We need you to bring them online. And for that, you'll need a Cupid. This contains all the necessary security and operations protocols to integrate a terminal into the chiral web. Take the Cupid west, Sam, and reconnect the people of our great nation. And when you get to Edgenot City, find Emily and bring her home.
After that, I'll take over the presidency and carry on Mother's work to save the country.
So is this a hologram or something?
This is Bridget's dying wish. This is how we'll move forward.
Please, Sam. We need you.
I missed the part.
I'm Sam Porter Bridges now. I'm not a Strand. Hell, I'm not even part of this outfit. You all saw to that. I'm not getting involved with you or anyone else ever again.
Damn, he quit.
Wait!
Can't fire me, I quit. Oh, there it is.
See? It's like I'm not even here. Same as it ever was.
Sam! Sam!
How emo. Might save some money and wait for the holiday sales.
Stop!
Yeah, PS5 prices are just going to keep going down.
America needs you. Both of you.
Especially with Switch 2 out now.
Golden Cable didn't bring an end to war and suffering. Don't act surprised when it all comes apart if you try to do it again. Round and round it goes. Connect, reconnect, it's not that simple.
All right, Sam. Just take it easy. I get it. You don't have to commit to anything now. Why not get some rest?
Good idea. We all need our sleep. Leave it too long and you're liable to reconnect with the other side. The necessary maintenance has been completed. Various adjustments and fine-tuning for your benefit. You can use it again. For once it would seem that Dooms and BBs are a good combination.
In the sequel, you go to Mexico and Australia? That sounds so dope.
Perhaps the two of you have something of an affinity for one another.
I've got half a mind to see if I could finesse enough money through selling stuff. Like, sell my Vita, my PSP. I was so close to being able to get a PS5 this past holiday season. I don't remember what happened. I guess I had bills to pay. But I should have pulled the trigger when I could, when I had the chance. It's just, I was talking about this yesterday. It's so hard for me to pull the trigger on singular items that are hundreds of dollars. Especially something like a PS5. I get really anxious, especially like ordering one off of eBay or something like that. I'd rather order off Amazon, but then it's just like way more expensive than ordering a used one. But Amazon just has more buyer protection, I feel like, if the shit gets stolen or whatever. But yeah, it would be so fun to play Death Stranding 2 on launch if we'd finish this before then. Facebook Marketplace? I didn't consider that. So Facebook Marketplace is like the new Craigslist?
You are Sam Strand.
No, I'm not.
Need to teach Nintendo that when we buy things, it's our property.
My name is Sam Porter Bridges.
Don't want to spend $100 on a game.
It's a funny word, Strand. A strand is part of rope or bond, while stranding means being washed up on the shore. And being stranded is when you can't go home.
The hell is this lady talking about?
I'm stranded now, Sam. Here on the shore of the Pacific.
I gotta lock in and pay attention. Or maybe I don't. Maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe none of this matters.
Thousands of miles away. But our bond still holds.
I've been hearing good things about Switch 2 from my friends that got one.
You're free, but we're still connected. Don't tell me we're not.
Especially good things about the performance of like Switch games with the backwards compatibility. My buddy was saying like he's playing fucking Pokemon at 60 frames per second on that Switch 2. It's like crazy. Now you can pay attention and doubt you'll follow the story properly. Yeah, exactly. Want a PS5 Pro, but dude, $700 without a disc drive. That's so fucked up. Yeah, somebody I know got a discless PS5 and the disc drive separately. So I saved up just enough to get the PS5 digital version and then saved up to get the disc drive separately, which sounds like a pretty decent idea. Whoa. That's a cool shot. That looks AI as hell.
Good morning, Sam.
Good morning. Time for some monster. Now, surely we can zoom in while he's sitting on the couch. Yes, we can.
Sam, this is Di Hardman. You were out like a log. Must have been beat. Private rooms come with all the basic amenities. Shower, toilet, etc. Drop in when you need to rest. Inspect your gear, review info, or whatever else. If you have any questions, feel free to ask our staff. But before you do, why not check things out for yourself? See how Bridges operates these days.
Okay. Alright, now. Time for some junk inspection. Cool tattoo, by the way. Is he gonna get mad? Yeah. Yo. Is that it? Is there anything else? Yeah, okay, Mr. Man, you angry? It's so funny he does the soy jack. Soy face emote. Cool toys. Alright, so are we good then? I don't know how to like get my stamina back to regular. Let me see what package that, yeah. Oh, there we go. Drink another. Okay, I guess we got full. Activate terminal.
With that terminal there, you can browse the Bridges database, which has info on a range of subjects. You don't have clearance for everything, but there's still plenty you might find informative.
What is this? Make sure to pee when you can if you drink like 12 of those. What happens if you don't? Does he pee his pants? What am I looking at here? Poo-poo? Anemia? Oh yeah, we gotta change where BB's voice comes from. Okay. Gotcha. Alright. Hey, what's up, Silent? You made it. Yeah, so what's the penalty for not peeing?
This case will remove any chiral matter still clinging to your suit. Speaking of suits, blue is for delivery personnel, red for medical, orange for corpse disposal, and black for security.
Sam, this is Deadman. I calibrated your BB based on physiological data we collected from you earlier. It's still just a best guess, though. After you take it out for a spin, we can check if you're in sync and tweak the BB sensitivity as needed.
Take it out for a spin, huh? If you pee inside, you get an item outside to grow something. Got it. 15 minutes. Cool. Well, thanks for stopping by for a sec.
Hey there. Believe we've met. I oversee delivery operations as well as maintenance and repairs. Nice to have you on board. I'm Mama, in case I didn't mention it before.
Hi, Mama.
Those there are strands. Not just used for packing, by the way, but for identification, too. Take a closer look and you'll see. See the red there? That's your blood.
It's like, why is Death Stranding music weirdly elegant? If 14 unmuted. Yeah, we, Sam here prefers, pure quiet. Use the toilet standing or sitting. Do standing first. Death standing.
Sam, Hartman here. Researcher devoted to uncovering the secrets of the beaches and the Death Stranding, as well as those of dooms and repatriates. When you relieve yourself, a certain amount of chiral matter is flushed from your system. Chiral matter can adversely affect hormone secretion and nervous function. There's a correlation between exposure and the development of phobias, as well as, in extreme cases, violent and suicidal impulses.
Huh?
Chiralium contamination has even been postulated as a trigger for the onset of dooms. Allow me to collect a sample of your excretions for my studies. They provide a non-invasive means to monitor your exposure to chiralium and your overall health.
Hey, where's my item? Alright, dump time. Poop while standing. That sounds like a nightmare. Ride starring Norman Reedus, AMC. What is with this fucking product placement? First Monster, now we got shitty TV shows. Didn't know this guy was an actor. Just kidding. So I guess we're good, right? We don't need to do anything else here. Yeah, it is a little clever. Give him that. Here's Mr. Die Hard, man.
Well, have you had a chance to think it over? Chock full of chiralium, but safe for you Dooms guys to wear. That's all you'll need to go forth and reconnect the world. To make us whole again.
I'm a porter. I don't care about connecting anything.
Why is he such a little moody guy?
But I'll do what I have to help Amelie out.
Everything is so over the top. I know. It's awesome. Everything has to be weird. Nothing can just be... The monster is the most normal thing about this game.
Listen up, Sam. The terminals Amelie's people built in the towns and cities they passed through on their journey west are called knots. The infrastructure's there, but the Cairo network is offline.
Cool hair.
Now it's only capable of transmitting voice communications, sometimes wired, sometimes wireless, and a small amount of data. So, unless the necessary data is stored on site, our chirograms won't show up. Amelie and the other Bridges members you've seen around the place are grams generated with local data. In case you didn't know.
Planetariums? Is that different than Planetarian?
Do is find the knot,
The visual novel?
your Cupid, and bring Cairo communications online. Once you connect it to the terminal, you'll be able to initiate zero-time massive data transmission with the UCA network. And just like that, you'll reconnect us.
I still gotta play Planetarian.
But to our past.
It's on. I got it on my phone.
All the lost and fragmented junk data will be compiled and restored, like bringing a dinosaur back to life from a fossil.
Yeah, I have it on my phone, but I haven't read it yet.
Years of history on Earth. All the wisdom and knowledge we lost since the Death Stranding will be ours.
It's kind of hard. There's so many distractions on the phone. I wish I had it on Switch or something. Never feels right playing games or reading visual novels on phone to me.
Establish Cairo communications. Generating grams won't be an issue.
Won't take long. Yeah, it's pretty short, right?
Use Cairo printers. Won't be long before we're able to send all kinds of things through the wire.
Except anything original. Or that's got a soul. Nothing real. Just copies.
True.
Having it on a phone would be perfect for like public transportation, but I don't take the train as often as I used to.
Before and after we're made whole, we'll need men in the middle.
No rest for the wicked, huh?
A couple of hours at most.
Yeah, well, idle hands and all that. We'll give you the details at the dispatch terminal. Make sure you check it upstairs. Drop's waiting up there too.
There's another.
These shoes look like they've done some serious miles. Shall I dispose of them?
What?
Wait. Hold on. There's something I want you to look
Those
at.
are my lucky boots.
My blood seemed to set those things off. Happened more than once.
Set them off? How do you mean?
I don't know. You took my blood, didn't you? You tell me.
There's another key visual novel I came across I really want to play, called Stella of the End. It looks so good. I don't know if Planetarian was a key work, but just reminded me of it. And there's another visual novel coming out soon that looks so freaking good from the devs that did House and Fata Morgana, which I didn't love, but the one that's... Sorry, I keep talking over the cutscene.
I'll take care of it. I promise you. Maybe. Maybe. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Steady.
Wait, I might be wrong about it being a Novtech game. Novect. Hold on, let me find this game that I'm thinking about. Hold on. Sorry, guys. I got distracted. Trying to find something. I just seen a new game on Novak website that looks really cool too, called Project Codename M. But I can't tell where and when it's releasing. Looks like it's not out yet. But but then all the news about it is from 2022. What is... How do I... How would you even purchase this game? I can't tell if it's out. Can't tell... where to find information about it.
Well, at least you know your limits. Huh?
What are you guys talking about? BB? Who made Planetarian? Okay, take it easy, Silent. Thanks for stopping by. Guess I'll have to look into this shit later. That's crazy. They've made it extremely hard to find any information about this game. But whatever. I'll post about it later. Wake up, Sam. We got stuff to do. Massage shoulders, sleep. What is it? Do you get like a health restore for massaging your own shoulders? Total rest? 12 seconds of sleep? Wait, what's this?
Sam, check the terminal for available orders.
Have the stairs?
This is Die Hartman.
I don't have anything.
Your current objective is to extend the Cairo network from here to Port Knot City. But don't think you can make a beeline straight for it. Signal won't carry that far. To cover the distance, we need to utilize knots. Think of it like tying ropes together to make a longer rope. The first of these knots is a Bridges Way station. Go ahead and take a look at the order. Deliver whatever they need, and connect the Cupid.
Take orders. Smart drug delivery. More drug smuggling, huh? Well, you can tilt the map. Weird. Why? I guess because you could see the terrain that way. Why'd they make it so unintuitive with the freaking motion control? Okay. Take that.
Sam, order summaries may contain information critical to your success. Make sure to review them before getting underway.
Oh yeah, this one comes with ladder and climbing anchor. Accept.
Sam, we've supplied you with some rope and a ladder for this run. They should help with the steeper inclines, and the ladder will also make a halfway decent bridge if you need to cross.
Oops, I cut him off.
Right now, I figure you're thinking about how you want to handle this order.
Okay. Bridges boots? I don't know what I'm looking at here. Hopefully I got everything. I just let the game do it.
Order assigned.
There aren't any other, like, quests in here, are there? No. Okay. I guess that's it, right?
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
I'm gonna need to stand up for my own stretch break here shortly.
Sam, triple checked your loadout, I take it?
Urinate. Climbing anchor, ladder. Ladder, ladder, ladder. Okay, is that my destination over there? What's this? What is this? Can't I just take a whip? Charging station?
Sam, you see that sign someone left over there? You can leave some of your own if you'd like. Messages, warnings, words of encouragement, whatever comes to mind.
What is this? L1 and triangle to put up a sign. Share information. So those little things over here are like supplies people left. Or lost cargo. What's that other one? Looks like there's two things on the ground, but I can only look at this. Oh, there it is. So much I want to say. Any tips are definitely welcome, especially like gameplay wise. Only thing to be cautious about is giving me direct orders and story spoilers. But I mean, there's a lot. It's a very overwhelming experience. There's a lot to be confused about, so tips are definitely welcome.
Keep on keeping on.
What's this? Stamina restored?
Sam, even the best porters have been known to lose their cargo. But you're better than the best. You've got what it takes to finish what they started. If you come across any abandoned shipments, consider taking them to their intended destination.
It's easier than you might think. See, all our packages are tagged with Bridges IDs for easy tracking. And your OJA deck is equipped with a scanner which might detect said IDs. Which is a roundabout way of saying that that thing on your shoulder can help you locate mislaid shipments.
Man, he's really full. He's got a full tank. I'm about to do this IRL. It's like method acting. Nice. Can I have that? Always pee on rivers? Hey, good idea, Funky.
Funky want just redeemed hydrate.
What's the mushroom about? Hey, ni hao, dude. Just a little hawker.
Every parcel is a promise made to a person in need. And they're counting on you to deliver.
Greetings from America, Dean. Okay. Don't pick up every junk you find, you'll get over encumbered. So do you think what I got currently is good? More of the map you unlock, the more you see stuff like that. If you pee on bigger colonies on mushrooms, it grows. And once it grows big enough, that becomes nests for the little bug guys. Oh. Should I pick this one up too? It's also going to Capital Knot City. Cargo positioning. Cargo on your shoulders back will have lower chance of detaching. Oh, we got thunder. So you come across rivers or big bodies of water, best to scan the water. Oh, really? Oh, to see how deep it is? Cargo on your shoulders in the menu. Post box. I'm nervous about taking on too much packages, but it's hard not to pick things up when they're right in front of me and going to the same place. Sam's getting a little wobbly though already. See, there's another one there. I guess they're all over the place, huh? So you can't really pick everything up. Also, why is the stamina bar blinking? Is it because he's over encumbered? Oh, there it goes. Refilling now. I guess I'll just skip that one. Post boxes, dot across to deliver lost cargo.
Today's a good day.
What's this?
Good work, Sam. I see you brought in some lost cargo. Feel free to submit it here for processing. If you come across any more while out on a run and don't think you can carry it to its destination, you can always put it in storage. It'll be safe and secure until another porter comes along to finish the job. Even if it has to pass through a dozen more hands before it arrives, you can rest easy knowing you...
Whoa. Oh, the capsule. Or my delivery's here. My delivery's here. This is a good point to stand up and stretch and try to figure out what all this shit is when I get back. Yeah, let me throw in some tunes. I gotta go down and pick up a delivery and stretch and etc. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I'm having a lot of fun. Yeah, give me 5 or 10 minutes and I'll be right back. Thanks.
長い髪を風に揺らして、君はいつも傷つく夢を見ていた。君の夢を叶えてあげる。一人目の君の綺麗な目をつり、二人目の君の柔らかな胸を刺し、三人目の君のささやく吐息が途絶える音色を聞く。一人の少女が月から飛び降りる。閉じられた庭には昼の花火のように舞い散る。草の穂先パスピエを奏で世界にちぎれて消える。君と僕の心は一つの夢に奇妙な瞳を映し出す。いないよたどれをたどるナイフ儚いよだ。月の日が今ストレンジブローストレンジな降り注ぐ。ストレンジブローストレンジブレイン満ち足りてねえ。ストレンジブローストレンジキス咲いている。ストレンジブローストレンジナイ愛と死が。ストレンジブローストレンジフロー感じてる。果てしない君への想いを。物語に恋をするのさ。切なく甘い想いページをめくるたび世界が広がるよ。優しい言葉が雨に変わるよ。遥かな空の涙きっと僕が永遠なら祈りは傷のプリズム。熱望する国を救う聖なる少年のように追いかける夢を叶えたいよ。沈黙の瞳で人生が夢なら夢の終わりはどこに。
Alright.
物語ならきっと。
Sorry for the delay. Took a little while longer than I expected to settle the delivery issue. Hey, what's up, Frito? How you doing, man? I'm doing great. Just gaming, as usual. Trying to decipher this here video game. Love being comfy. Oh, you are being comfy. Very good. Death Stranding 2 should have Zin. All delivery guys use nicotine pouches. It'd be so fitting if Death Stranding 2 was sponsored by Zin. Alright. So, what am I looking at here? Entrust cargo? Should I worry about this right now? Nicotine abstinence meter? Should I have a nicotine, yeah. You should, like, have a meter that shows how addicted you're getting. Yeah, should I worry about this? Entrust? Okay. I think I'll just not pick up any more packages on our way. Unless they're like right nearby the objective. Why is there another postal box so close? There's a red thing. What is that?
Sam, remember that prolonged exposure to timefall damages cargo containers. Don't stay out in the rain any longer than you have to.
Timefall will accelerate the passage of time. What's this thing? Whoa. Shoe meter? Oh. I see. It's going down quite a lot. Yeah, I don't know what that red cloud symbol was for. So I'm basically on a time limit now that it's raining. Huh? What happened? Oh, what is this? What was that? What the fuck was that? What is this telling me? So you connect a BB, your arc will point towards the closest BT within a certain range. Scan your BTs. What are those other symbols now? I have no idea what's happening. I understand there's like enemies nearby or something. Where are they? And that capital not city is where I'm trying to go? Oh, that's a different thing. God, I'm so confused. Here's a what is this? Like, oh, the antenna points to them. I see, so it's over there. Okay, cool, thanks. Can barely even see the damn antenna. My packages are blocking the way. Where am I going? I gotta go over here. I can't tell where is the, I guess that's the destination in front of me that way. If you feel them close to us, stop breathing and walk very, very slowly. Disconnected from chiral network? Why? I hope I'm going the right way. Huh?
Breathe easy, Sam. You're clear of BG territory.
Oh.
The Death Stranding's to blame for all of this. The gazers, the fall of America, everything. It warped the world beyond recognition. Humanity had to scramble like rats fleeing a sinking ship. But there's nowhere else to go. There's no future living like this. If we're to survive, we need to find another way. A way to overcome the BTs.
What is the chiral network?
Damn mess.
Keeps telling me I'm connected, disconnected, connected, disconnected. Nice. Now what? Can I just jump off? Yeah. Cool. Oh, need to be in the network to see player constructions. Gotcha. Sweet. Whoa! How come that thing... Create sign? What does create sign mean? Oh, so that was just a warning. The red sign from earlier that I didn't know what it was just a warning like it rains here. We're in the chiral network. BTs won't appear. Wow, this game's so cool and confusing. I get why some people would think this is boring, but I mean, it just feels good to run around and stuff, you know? Like, MGS5, you know, thinking about this, like, it's just MGS5, but instead of stealthing and killing guys, you just walk around, which is cool. Okay, we got a scan. Hey, I got a like. Chiral network is the internet. Remember when we used to run around in actual outside? Yeah. Remember how there was one day where you didn't know it would be the last time you went outside to play? You went outside to play for the last time and you didn't know it.
Sam, a well-placed ladder can get you safely across most rivers, you know. Maybe try using the one we issued you.
Like this? Is that good? Nice. We're almost there. Come on, Sam. Cool that somebody else could use the ladder you just placed. Yeah, I even got a thumbs up for the rope already.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
And treasure.
Thank you.
Hell yeah. Make delivery. Deliver requested cargo. Nice. What about the other stuff? I thought it was coming here too.
Delivering cargo.
Thank you. We've all been feeling the loss of Central Knot City. No one seemed to know what it meant for the organization, or the UCA, or us. The oxytocin will take the edge off, and that'll be a big help. Won't be long before we're back on track. Let me have a look.
Okay, once the cutscene's over, got it.
This is great. Thank you again.
Hey, no problem, champ.
Yeah, everything looks to be in good order. And soon our way station will be too, I hope.
Results. Do I get, like, currency for this that I could spend on stuff? Hey, why did I only get 2 stars? What is my reward for this?
Where are the others?
Dead. Caught in the void out.
No way. That one blast got them all?
Materials.
And what, they just sent you out on your own? I mean, if it was just a delivery, that'd be one thing. Porters come through from...
Yeah, he's got a ponytail. For some reason.
The team was meant to bring the Cupid. They were going to connect us up. 3 years we've been waiting for help. 3 years. And they sent us one guy. Shit.
Hey, don't cuss.
Tell me you brought more than the oxy.
Hey, don't fucking cuss.
Got the Cupid.
You... Really? So it's true. They finally got it working. Well, then you just might be the answer to my prayers. So what are you waiting for? You put us on the goddamn grid.
Okay. Well, that happened. Chiral network coverage. Hey, Bones. Yeah, we finally got it. I went ahead and grabbed a PlayStation Plus subscription for the month, which, as you may or may not know, comes with PlayStation Game Pass. You know, like Netflix for games, basically. And included in that is Death Stranding, the original. So it's not Director's Cut and doesn't have any DLC, but, you know, it does the job. New strand established. Postbox. New options have been added. Fabricate equipment. Hell yeah. I'm trying to fabricate some stuff. Area is not connected.
Connection to capital, not city, confirmed. It's really happening. Just like Amelie promised. We can finally do what we came here to do. Hey, you're headed west, right? Gonna be a lot of people happy to see you. Guess you'll keep on till you hit the coast, huh? Which means you'll get to see Amelie in person. Oh, that's something. That is really something. Me, I've never met her. Only seen her holo messages back when I was with the first expedition. Well, anyway, you best be careful on the road. There's some bad people out there. More than good, some say. But I don't need to tell you that.
Thank you, Sam. By bringing that way station into the Cairo network, you've put it in direct contact with those of us back here in Capital Knot City.
Right. What's next?
West of the way station are a couple of structures our previous expedition put in place. And beyond them is your next destination.
What's Pecora?
Knot City. It's on the shore of a crater lake that formed after the first void out. Your objective is to link up port and
Japanese VTuber? Great.
to do that, you'll need to utilize our facilities as additional waypoints. They'll be essential for establishing a stable connection. Given the distance we need to cover, we're looking at using a distribution center and a power station, as to which you should head for first. Start with the distro center. We've got some cargo that needs delivering anyway. Check the nearby delivery terminal to pick it up.
VTuber shit is so bizarre.
New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
I feel like it became so popular almost overnight, you know, a few years back. Fabricate equipment.
Off, Sam. Thanks to the increase in network capacity, HQ is now in a position to provide you with additional material. Should prove you.
Make delivery. Lost cargo. Wait. So am I not at Capital Knot City? Where am I? I don't know what this is. I thought this is where I was supposed to take this stuff, but I guess not. This was all going to Capital Knot City. I don't know where I am. Oh, we're at way station west of Capital Knot City. So we're not at Capital Knot City, we're at the way station.
Sam, you can use that PCC to build a post box.
What is this for? Can be used to return lost cargo or entrust lost cargo for delivery by others. I don't know. What does it mean to entrust? And what do you just get partial reward if somebody ends up delivering it? PPCC is not a good item. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it. I don't know what these icons mean. I wonder if I should take another ladder since I used one. Or another one of these since I used one. It's pretty inexpensive. Two ladders, two anchors. Well, I do have two of both already. They become more useful later on. So I've got 3 ladders, 2 climbing anchors. I thought I had 3 now. Gear on your shoulders. Where's my shoulders at? Attached to suit. Does this look good? I'm like so overstimulated. But I'm having a blast. So, yeah, I don't know, like, if it's worth dropping some of these off here or not. 7 kg, 1 kg, 1 kg. I have no idea. So I guess I'll just ignore it for now. Keep going. I don't know where Capital Knot City is, though. Oh, it's all the way back here? Oh, dude, it was behind me the whole time? Dude, I could have just ran back after... I picked those up, like, around here. I should have just ran them back. Well, we're not going to be back there for a while. Maybe I'll just drop them all off then. I don't know what the meta is here. Take an order? Uh-oh. Take an order. Oh. Rare material delivery. Number of why is it red? What the hell do all these icons mean? Listen to briefing.
You'll be delivering supplies for a Cairo printer. The distro center you're going to has one. First expedition set it up. On its own, it's no different from your run-of-the-mill 3D printer. Connected, though, it can utilize Cairo network data to reproduce all kinds of things. And you can imagine how handy that might be. Now, I know I don't need to tell you, but steer clear of any BTs you find out there. Avoid out's the last thing we need.
Sam, it's Hartman. Void outs occur when the living of our world come into contact with beached things. The reaction is similar to what a physicist would call an annihilation, when a subatomic particle collides with its antiparticle. Alas...
Build a post office box? What do I get for it?
Sam, if you're in the middle of a...
Oops, I cut off Die Hardman.
Box, you'll need to use a PCC. It goes without saying, but if you're not already careful...
Okay. You get likes? Do I get, like, material rewards, or...? Oh, now he's hunched over. This is so much to absorb. Is he okay?
Order assigned.
Sam. You'll need a PCC to build a postbox. Fortunately, you can fabricate one at any terminal.
Where do I... Let me put a marker down. We gotta, to build the, where'd it go? Post office box. Gotta track. How do I track it on the map? Because now it's gone. What the hell? Yeah, I made the PCC. I have to do it over there, but can't I, like, track it on the map somehow? Somewhere around here. Now where is it?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
There's an option to track, I think. Press one of the thumbsticks. Oh, there. Toggle map. Oh. Huh? This is the point that I put down. I don't know. Why can't I see my waypoint now? Oh man, he's so sluggish now. We gotta get this post office box taken care of. I wish I could see the waypoint that I put down. Oh, there. Okay. What's that box? Resin? What is that? Cap? Got sunglasses. Uh-oh. Oh! Wait. Uh-oh. Hey, we want this, right? Bugs. Nice. Bugs get. Can you please just show me the designated construction area? I don't get it. Oh, great. Where exactly is this designated construction area, dude? Put it on the map. I just want to be able to see it. I understand I don't necessarily need it at this point. It's the principle of it. Oh god. Now he's walking all slow. Items not carried in container, equipment not carried in containers deteriorates when timefall touches. Equipped tools and equipment hung from attached will be severely affected. Ugh, fuck. Damn it. This seems like a bad idea to try to cross this river. Alright, let's hope for the best. Okay, so far so good. Phew! Alright. Job well done. That looks like it right there, yeah? Come on, almost. Come on. We got this. This has got to be it, right? Yes.
You can't build a post box without a PCC.
What?
Head to the nearest terminal and have one
Dude,
fabricated.
I did make one.
The way station you came from would probably be quickest.
Didn't I make one? Dude. I put it on my back. I remember putting it on my back, dude. That's so fucked up. I put it on his back. Maybe it's because you can't use it off of your back? Did I pick the wrong thing? Maybe I picked up the wrong thing. What the fuck, dude? God damn it. Am I crazy? Assign PCC to one of your shortcuts? Seems like I don't have it. Maybe I picked something else. I swear to God I put it on his back and he got all wobbly. Maybe I'm wrong. Made one but not equipped it. Can that happen? I feel schizophrenic. Well, at least we know where to go now. Although getting back there is such a pain. don't know what the easiest path to get back is. Maybe around. I would like to have less stuff. When mom sends you to buy groceries, but you left money at home? Exactly. Uh-oh. Come on, Sam. You got this. Come on. Nice. Well done. If you place multiple markers on the map, you can make a path to follow that's easier.
Beginning scan.
No P-zone? Oh.
All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam.
How come he can stand up straight and easy when he's at the terminal, but not 2 feet away from it? Yeah, I don't want so much stuff. Which of this is the most heavy? $40 if returned. Okay, get rid of that. Wait, what? Don't entrust? What does that mean? Oh. Wait, so put it back. Entrust. And then take this with me. Take that. Take that. Take that. I only want to get rid of this tableware. Included? Huh? Wait, what? Included. What does that mean? Wait. I want... In the don't entrust, is that what I'm keeping? Or is entrust what I'm keeping? Because when I say go over here, it says cargo included and shows all the stuff I put into don't entrust. So that's what... That's my cargo. Okay. Looks like... It makes it look like it's shit you're delivering.
Delivering cargo.
God damn it, Kojima. Okay, good. No, fabricate. Okay, ×1. Confirm. Fabricate, yes. Yeah, dude, I swear to God, I load all last time with this. Confirm. It's just some growing pains here. Okay, now I have it, yes? Yeah, okay, good.
Sam.
What?
Assuming you've got your PCC in order, head to the site I designated.
Now it's on the map.
Box, would you? You should have no trouble finding it if you check your map and compass from time to time.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Alright. Now we're really rolling. Down here. Getting rid of that table is really a weight off my shoulders. Ooh. Alright, so what you guys want to listen to? I got Jerry Seinfeld on CD. Busty Wallace, that's me. Despacito. Oh, why is he all tuckered out? Why is he going so slow? Drink some Monster.
No, all topped up.
There we go. Piss is important. Does he need to go again? Oops. Where's my piss meter? Do I have to equip it? Change page. There it is. And he's got perfect balance when he needs to urinate. Pissing whenever he wants, like a free soul. Oh god. What is that? Oh, I thought it was just regular materials I get to keep, but I have to deliver that too. What's with that resin? I didn't notice if it had like a destination or something attached to it. Right, it's building materials, but why did he pick it up and put it on his back? Where does it go?
I see you've arrived at the designated site. Good. When you're ready to proceed, activate your PCC. Use...
Oh, distro center or waypoint. Gotcha. Okay, thanks. Yay, we did it. And we got likes. Okay.
Good work, Sam. That's a fine looking post box. If you access it, Sam, you can use share lockers to exchange cargo with other porters.
Maybe I should check this when I come across other post boxes, huh? Alright, nice. So next order of business. We gotta go... Redeploy cargo? What does that do? Yeah, Boku's chilling. Chilling in the Avi realm. Oh, scary lightning. Container damaged? Oh, can I just get rid of it then? What does that mean? Do you have the cargo with you? I don't know. I think so. Yeah, I got the rare materials. I miss Julep too. I was thinking about that earlier today, actually. Mind meld. We should do another playthrough one of these days. Fine for lost cargo, not worth wasting container spray. Should I just like drop it though? Like what does it mean that it's damaged? And where do I see its damage? Container damage, there it is. 80%, 75%. Breaks so well. It's just what happens when it breaks. Should I drop it? Like, am I still carrying it? I don't fully understand. Container damage means the container itself, not the cargo. So the container damage is like a shield. It's like it's shield health, like in Halo. Oh, maybe I should have used the ladder to come to the other side. Whoa! Ah, shit. Oh, there's a ladder there. Okay, nice. Now he's moving slow again. Does he need another monster? Yeah.
Too close.
Touchpad getting like, oh yeah, trust. I've been liking everything that I can. Cargos can still can take damage if it gets hit, but it's less so if it has case health. Got it. Heaviest thing, carry it with your hand. The resin's heaviest. Carry by hand or offload. Hold triangle auto sorts to maximize efficiency. Maybe we'll try that. Didn't really change anything. Well, maybe it did. See if this makes a difference. Yeah, that's a little better. Oops.
How you doing, Sam?
Did he just talk to himself? Always auto range. Pick up new stuff. Yeah, it seems like a good habit, huh? What's this? Who would have thought a fucking FedEx simulator would be so complicated?
Thanks for the help.
Can I just like it infinitely? I have so many questions. Bunch of resin on the way. There's a post box. Oh, what's a ladder doing up there? Or whatever that is. I guess rope. Alright. Now we got waypoints all over the place. Dude, Sandland was so fun yesterday. It's a real toss-up whether to play more of this tomorrow or Sandland. Definitely gonna be one or the other. Huh? What happened? Why is that red thing? What's the 1,000 out of 1,000 milliliter? Is that my piss? I guess I did drink 2 monsters. Oh, but I only had 7 milliliters. Oh, it's your health. Why did it show up now? Huh? Huh? What was that? What is that?
Heads up, Sam. Your cargo's been pinged. Move.
Uh-oh.
Before someone has eyes on you.
Ah.
Get to your destination.
Oh, there they are.
You don't want to get caught.
Oh, God. Ah, fuck. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Oh my god. What the fuck, dude? Okay, scripted encounter, hopefully. Yeah, fuck off. That's right. Double rainbow.
Fumes gave you trouble. Good thing it was raining. That ain't no better than the mess with BTs.
Try to steal your cargo. Oh man. Can't wait till I have a gun. It's only worth 60. I don't know. I'd probably get it on sale. I do think it's probably worth 60, to be honest. Like, I wouldn't be disappointed if I had money and paid $60 for it. After last night, I wouldn't have been disappointed. However, I think it goes on sale regularly enough. Like, in reality, I probably wouldn't pay more than 40. Container damage. What happened to my waypoint? Things just like appear and disappear seemingly at random. I know it's not random, but it feels like it. I wonder if there's anything good in that post box. People will also drop like resources in there, right? Let's check it out. Cause yeah, I had a marker on. Whoa, he can punch? Whoa. Share locker.
Looks like some cargo has been transported to its destination on your behalf. You can access the share locker to collect it.
Is there any nice, helpful tools left in here? Just PCCs and metal. Nice 2B Avi. Should I take this? Metals? Is that good to have? I'm getting heavy. But we're pretty close to the destination, right? Seems like might as well. Nice. The server. If you can get on Adamantoids or any of the ones within that data center, I can't remember off the top of my head. Adamantoids might be full, but I think it'd be fine to start off in any of the servers on that data center. Cargo disk ruined. Yeah, let me double check while I'm paused. I'll tell you right now. Aether data center is the one that me and everybody else is on. Although they all seem to be full. Shit. Yeah, anything on Aether you could try, though you might have to like keep trying. If it doesn't let you right away, you can sometimes it frees up. Yeah, data center Aether, and the specific world is Adamantoids. That's the one that I'm on. It's the one that A2 is on. But really any of them, because cross-world travel is very easy. Yeah, if that doesn't work, I don't know when data center travel is available. I think... Let's see. I believe at this point you're allowed to visit other data centers. So ideally you should be able to just go wherever. But the real ideal would be getting on Aether. But yeah, Aether, Crystal, Dynamis, or Primal. Any of the North American data centers should be okay. But again, Aether would be the best. Let's see what happens. Here, I'll post the link. I'll post a couple links in... Here, I'll just send you a couple links. The first link I'm sending shows which worlds are congested currently. But again, even if it says it's congested and the first time you try it says it's congested and it won't let you, if you keep trying, sometimes it can take even like an hour of trying. You might eventually get in. But again, if you just wanted to hop in and start playing, any of the North American data centers would be a fine start. And you can also pay to have your character transferred, if worse comes to worse. You know? Like, if you get attached to the character you make and it's not on Aether, there might be a time in the future where there's less congested and you could pay, like, I don't know, $15 to have your character transferred. Like a permanent transfer. I don't know if I'm just like repeating myself at this point. It's hard to explain. $15. Yeah, I mean, sort of a big thing to have your character changed. Home servers. All right. What am I doing here? Sorry. All right. Back to the job. Oh, can I, like, get rid of this ruined cargo now? Oh, damage is 0%. Okay, good. Alright. Why did it say the cargo was ruined? Oh, it's just the case. And there's just so much to absorb, it's crazy. But awesome. I just hope that I get to feel rewarded. Where is it? It keeps disappearing. Well. Yeah, you can have a mustache. Cargo container ruined. So why is he... What? What was that? Are there guys around? It's crazy. I didn't feel this, like, persistently confused. Huh? Yeah, tonight I've had, like, a persistent sense of confusion. Am I close? I can't... He's pointing that way. Alright. I have no idea. There's guys over there too? Where? Is this okay? Come on. Hope I'm going the right way. And now my destination disappeared again. I really hate that my destination keeps disappearing. Oh, there's one. Oh shit. Why is he yapping? God damn it, dude. Am I close? And why did my destination appear again? Disappear. God damn it, dude. Where... They're everywhere. They're all around. I don't know where to go. Dude. No matter which direction I go, he gets crazy. What? I'm gonna use a rope. Not allowed? Ah. Not allowed to use it here? I'm really annoyed that my objective keeps disappearing. Huh? Creation is restricted. Yeah, that's what I mean. If it says that, you could keep trying, and it might open up. Sometimes it could take like even an hour of trying over and over again, or days. But that's what I mean. Like, you can try another North American data center, and if all else fails, just do whatever. But any North American data center, and should be fine. Their container damaged. Why does this thing keep disappearing, dude? Stay on my radar, please. Okay. Can I build a ladder across? There's not any North American data center lifted? Did you check the link I sent you? The first one? The server status link? Should tell you which ones are available. Or not congested. But once again, even if it is congested and you can keep trying, sometimes, but it can take a long time. Otherwise, you know, like Crystal has a bunch that are open. Dynamis is entirely open. Primal's entirely open. I really wish I understood why my waypoint keeps disappearing.
Something wrong, Sam?
I don't know. Kid doesn't look so hot.
Nothing to worry about. Its functions are temporarily suspended, but they can be restored. I can perform the necessary maintenance at a distribution center. Hurry, though.
What? What? Automexia? What's that mean? What do I do? How do I fix him? I don't remember how to fix him. Check on BB. Can't soothe him. What's that?
When the strain on your BB exceeds sustainable levels, it triggers the production of harmful compounds, and the body, in essence, begins to attack itself. It's called autotoxemia. If your BB's not performing to spec, drop by your private room and see if the incubator helps.
Can I use a ladder here? You have to unlock it. Unlock something for the waypoints to not disappear. Oh. DLC. Okay. That looks like a vehicle over there. And Sam's struggling. Come on, Sam. I don't know if the problem is me, like is my brain just not working tonight, or is the game just genuinely confusing? It's a learning curve.
All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
I don't know why there's an X on this.
Decontaminating suit. Rest is advised.
Now my stuff's glowing. It's just one thing after the other. Make delivery.
Wait station folks told me all about you. Sam Bridges, with the second expedition, right? The guy expanding the chiral network on his lonesome. When he's not out making deliveries. So what'd you bring us? Let's see it.
Glowing stuff is the cargo that goes to the center. Oh, that makes sense.
Beyond. Thanks. Must have had to pass through BT territory to get here too, didn't you? It's time. Do you mind connecting us to the network?
I think my continued enjoyment of this game really will hinge on the sense of reward I get from doing these quests. Like, getting materials to build stuff, I think is going to be really important for me to feel, you know, dopamine. Ton of shit to upgrade. Okay, cool. I'm like, what am I supposed to do with likes?
Sam, as always, thanks for bringing more folks into the UCA.
Hey, alright. UCA member added. New interview data acquired. Cut mail and data. Recycle. What is all this?
Looks like we're on the chiral network.
I do appreciate how, like, fucking maximalist it is.
And with those materials you brought for our chiral printer, we can produce supplies for you.
It's really over the top in basically every way, but it's not, like, too over the top.
Head west.
I always reference Megaton Musashi as an example of maximalism gone wrong in games.
Sam, do me a favor. Take your BB to a private room and connect it to the incubator.
Like, Megaton Musashi is an awesome game, and I really enjoy it, but it's also just, like, so superfluous with its upgrade mechanics. There's so much stuff to tinker with that I'm like, no way this does something. No way is it going to make a difference. And then it just, like, spams you with loot after missions. You just get, like, Diablo levels of loot. And it's, like, constantly introducing new upgrade mechanics to tinker with. Once you think you've unlocked everything, there's another and another and another. It's a great game, but it's a little too much. It feels arbitrary. I recommend it though. If you guys like a robot, it's kind of like 13 Sentinels with action RPG and mission combat. Like if they combined like a Monster Hunter, Phantasy Star Online type of game loop with the side-scrolling 2D adventure elements from 13 Sentinels. And it's very shonen. It's like got a very stereotypical shonen mecha plot. It's great if you like that kind of thing. Megaton Musashi. It's developed by Level 5, like the Dark Cloud people. The Fantasy Life devs. Recycle cargo? So I want to recycle the resin, right? And metals? Google says to just recycle it. Some people say put it in a private locker. Some people say recycle. You can recycle them into a facility which allows you to actually use the materials for fabricating. You can store them in a private locker. This is useful if you've maxed out your storage for resources in a particular facility. Okay, I don't get it, but I'll just recycle, I guess. Recycle. Recycle. It's 14F tank controls. No. It's like a typical, if you're playing on keyboard and mouse, just WASD. And then mouse for camera. But it's extremely customizable in basically every way. Like there are full-on guides out there to customize your controls, your hotbars, your UI layout. You can spend an entire day customizing your 14 user experience. Alright. Now available at Distribution Center West. So they're stuck here, or... Every fucking step of the way I have a question. It's exhausting. Why can't the interface be detected? See what I mean? It's like one thing after another, dude. Retire to your quarters. gonna just stop questioning it and press buttons.
Dead man, you there? Little help. Okay, Sam. Remove the pod and connect it to that incubator.
It's in.
Good. A temporary excess of stress. Easily addressed if we return it to its mother's womb.
Mother?
Located in the capital Knot City ICU. Brain dead, of course.
You mean still mother?
Correct. A still mother's womb facilitates a connection between the world of the dead and the BB. And you, in turn, connect yourself to a BB, granting you the ability to sense BTs. These pods were designed to simulate the conditions inside a still mother's womb. BBs need to believe they're in one at all times to function properly. However, we can only maintain this deception for so long, which is why we must periodically update the environmental data by synchronizing it with a still mother via the chiral network. There. The update is in progress. Right now, the pod is synchronizing with the still mother in capital Knot City and reconfiguring its settings based on the latest data.
I see that the waypoints disappearing was intentional. I was Googling it.
This manner will temporarily reduce its stress levels.
And I forgot about holding square to make a path.
It belongs, of course.
Kid looks happy.
I'll try adjusting the oxytocin dosage. Autotoxemia should set in much slower from now on. You should remember that BBs are just equipment. Try not to get attached. Each one has been physically removed from its still mother's womb. A process that renders them unpredictable and prone to failure. No BB on record has remained in service for over a year. It may need to be retired before this expedition is over.
And then? You saying there's no way to keep my BB alive?
You must understand, there is still a great deal we don't know about BBs. As we expand the chiral network and recover more past data, perhaps we'll find our answers. Oh, right.
Too much text? Yeah, there's a ton. That's another game with a huge learning curve. Don't feel bad about skipping cutscenes.
We should have your results soon. Anyway,
especially
get some rest. You and your BB are both exhausted.
In the first A Realm Reborn, you could.
Good night, Sam.
The plot for the first main scenario quest line in Final Fantasy XIV is very boring. So don't feel bad at all for skipping cutscenes. I did. I didn't start paying attention to cutscenes until the first expansion, Stormblood.
Sam? Can you see me?
How are things over there?
Still not under guard. Still not chained up. Still can't leave. But if you can keep making connections, if you can get to me, we can go back east, back home. Thank you. I mean that. It's bad. There are fewer and fewer people in the cities these days. No one's having children anymore. But humans aren't made for living alone. They're supposed to come together, to help one another. And if we as a people can't do that, if we can't reconnect, then, well, it's like Bridget said, extinction.
Come on. Rebuilding America isn't gonna get rid of the BTs. As long as they're still around, there's no escaping it.
But at least we'll have hope.
Norman's facial expressions are so funny. It always looks like he's squinting and it looks like he's confused, like me.
Waiting for you. Come and find me.
Pretty excited for gaming this week. We got a lot of cool stuff on our plate.
Hello, Sam. This is Hartman. Since you're awake, it might behoove you to freshen up. To that end, why not take a shower? It's good for the body and soul, and also my research as it happens.
Alright. I think this is where I'll stop for tonight. Admittedly, I didn't have as much fun this session as the first time, but I'm not giving up. I think it's just growing pains of getting used to everything and playing the actual game. So I'm thinking tomorrow will be some sort of filler and then Sandland. What is he pointing at? What? You want to look in the mirror? Okay. Nice. Yeah, tomorrow some kind of filler and then Sandland. Wednesday will be either a weird game or a weeaboo game, and then possibly Galarians. I kind of want to start Galarians. Digimon Story Time Stranger? Hey, Akira. Dude, that reminds me, I gotta play more Digimon Survive one of these days. That's a pretty cool game. Yeah, Wednesday, we got so many options for a weird game or weeaboo game Wednesday. Oh, actually on Wednesday we gotta finish Jingle Cats. I almost forgot. We still have the last mission in Jingle Cats to finish. So we'll do that. And then... You guys want to take a look at what I have? Just for fun. Here, let me pull this up. Here, let me show you guys some stuff. I forgot Safari, for some reason, doesn't like YouTube today. Hold on. Let's take a look at the options. If I can get this rolling here. Sentinel returns gameplay. Come on now. Okay. Do I start punching bad guys in 14? What job did you pick? The beginning of Final Fantasy XIV is very slow. That's another thing about the base game, A Realm Reborn. A Realm Reborn starts off very slow. Conjurer? Oh, you don't punch guys as Conjurer. If you want guns, you got to get a Machinist at level 50. Oh, earlier I said Stormblood's first expansion. My bad. It's actually Heaven's Ward. That's when I started paying attention to the story. Heaven's Ward story is pretty good. But yeah, after you beat the base game, A Realm Reborn, that's when you can get Machinist, which uses guns. Can I do something besides healing? Yes. You get some simple attack spells, but if you want to like blow stuff up and do damage, you're not going to be doing that as Conjurer for a while. Eventually you do get some cool big blast spells as Conjurer, as White Mage, I mean. Once Conjurer upgrades to White Mage, and later on in the game, you can get some big boom explosion spells. I forgot what it's called off the top of my head. But the Conjurer spell that blows stuff up is kind of a meme because it's so bright and big. Too bad Silent's not here. He's an expert on all this shit. Be in combat, see if your power supply can stand it. Oh yeah, you will soon. I recommend just skipping all the beginning shit, like dialogue and cutscenes and stuff. One of the first missions you'll get is to go out and kill some things. So here's one of the Weird Game Wednesday options called Sentinel Returns on PlayStation 1. What? Oh, here we go. I know nothing about this game. I just seen screenshots and it looked cool. I don't know why, like, my shit is stuttering right now. Why is my YouTube crunking up? That's never happened before. So there's Sentinel Returns, not the greatest example. Then there's also Wonder Trek.
Judgment based on the cover and the few screenshots.
Why is there no audio as well? Oh, it's because my headphones aren't plugged in. Stupid. It's been a weird night for me. I'm very frustrated that my browser is doing this stuttering. Maybe if I disable that preview. What? Dude, why is this happening? You guys might not be able to see it, but I scroll and the page doesn't move. I'm like, I've never experienced this before, where my browser is stuttering and not working. Why? What? I wish you guys could, this is fucking killing me. Hey, A2. Clover's in Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah, here's a Wednesday possibility called Wonder Trek. Really wish I knew why my browser has so much. It's got like lag right now for some reason. It's driving me fucking nuts. I don't remember what else I was talking about or why I'm doing this. Fuck it. Okay. Fine. I'll just post this shit in the Discord. Anyways, that's it for me tonight. Thanks, everybody. Yeah, tomorrow will be some kind of filler in the beginning, and then we'll play more Sandland. Wednesday, I'll post the options in Discord. And yeah, we'll fill it out from there. Probably more Death Stranding I'll save for like Friday or something. Or Thursday. Yeah, I'm excited for Sandland too. It's going to kick ass. Thanks, Bones, Moldy, Clover, A2. Thanks, Akira. Thanks, Funky. Dark Bulb was in here earlier. Frito. I think that's everybody as far back as my chat goes. If I missed you, I'll get you next time. Yeah.